There we go. My mic was muted. Guess I caught that early. What's up, VOD watchers? How's it going? We're back with the usual. Thanks for watching as always. Oh my god, I didn't even make my bed. That's terrible. Hold on, I'm making my bed. I don't like seeing. Hold on. I am not showing the world a bed that is not made. Give me 1 second. Alright, that's a little better. Sheesh. I don't know why I have this thing against, like, if my bed is in the background, it's gonna be made. You know what I mean? There we go. What's up, Linz? Thanks for the good luck. How have you been doing? I hope you've been doing very well. I'll do, you know, I'll do green today. Why not? Green for Glorp. I'll put this over here. I'll put that there. Alright, I think I'm going to do the same thing that I did yesterday, where I just immediately do runs and humble myself, and then I'll see what I need to practice, and then we'll go practice them, and then we'll come back and we'll do a pace. So. Yippee. And I have Diet Dr. Pepper. Ah. Sounding like a delicious Diet Dr. P. Which honestly just tastes like normal Dr. Pepper, which isn't usually the case for diet soda. But that's why I love it. What's up, Rev? Ugh. Excuse me. What's up, Rev? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been doing well. Hope the hit and runs... No, Diet Dr. Pepper is a diet soda that I would recommend people that don't even like diet sodas, because it doesn't taste like a diet soda. It doesn't have that weird aftertaste. I'm telling you, man. Like, Diet Coke, I understand. Dr. Peppy. What's up, Insane? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I know you. I've met you before. I know that guy. Oh. Ah, I should have done that before I started streaming. Where's this recording going? Ugh, god damn it. Jesus. I hate the emotes that are in my, my thing. Alright, well... Yeah, I'll just delete this. This is 11 gigs, bro. Alright, we'll start recording. I'll get my metronome. Yeah, let's get started. I probably won't do very well. I haven't played it all today. Oh wait, but I should have done Fade Skill. I know this guy. What's up, Lung? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go. First run of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. I look so red on my screen. But it might just be my shirt playing tricks. I don't know what's up. What's up, Hively? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's the shirt? I guess so. It makes it look like I'm, like, blushing. I can't believe people are here seeing my stream.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
What's up, Michi? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that was the door creaking. I was like, what is that sound? Michi, how are you? How am I? What the heck am I doing? I was like doing everything backwards. Man, that was a really good map split too. Oh well. I'm used to being like 1 or 2 behind anyway. Bamichi, how is the DS version of First Frights? I saw that you posted that in the Discord. Or was it First Frights? I think it was. Is there not a Spooky Swamp DS? Because I guess it could be that game too. I should look back at my PB and see what I even did wrong in this room. But I guess it doesn't really matter because it was probably like a fluke thing anyway. But I just save half a second there every time. Bummer. I lost 0.2 seconds, the run is over. You know, I've been having problems with that lately. I'm not really sure why. That's not good. I'll just do that. Ooh, pause storage. That might just be because I'm not warmed up yet, but +5 leaving here is really bad. Not ideal. And I'm under snacked by 1. Things are about to get interesting. Yo, what's up, idiot? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. This is the first no reset of the day, though, so I'll use your good luck for the next one. I'm already down by 2, and I'll be like +7 here or something. Close. And I was about to say, but I didn't want to curse it, I did practice this trick last night, so it makes me feel really happy that I'm still missing this jump. So that's cool. Yo, Pepper Pot, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I gotta say, the Lynn's bounce emote is like, I think it's just one of the best emotes. Like, everybody uses it. I had to take notes. I need to get on Lindsay's level with the emotes. That death costed me 10 seconds. 10 whole seconds. That's okay, though. Alright, so looks like Hedge 2 is still something I need to practice. Not surprised. Not surprising. Let's see how these do today. Very nice. Ooh! Do a big hop. I don't trust the way that I charged. Okay, got most of it. I got like the long hop there. That's okay though. Yo, what's up, Mortal? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Oh, whoa. That's weird. Oh, whatever. We still cooking with gas. Hope you're doing well. I like how we say we're cooking with gas. Bro, we're plus 12. This is not really... This is just like you're just cooking something. You're cooking with a log and a fire, and you're burning the food a little bit, but that's okay. It's still edible. Ah, so close. Okay. One of these days I'm gonna get a perfect skull cliff and it will be tremendous. Watching this in public so everybody can hear. Okay, well, I don't want anybody to know that Mortal has a... This person has a bomb! That was pretty obvious, though. You were fishing for that one. Time to say something. Yeah, exactly. Time to say something you would not want to say. If anything, they'll just hear me cursing because I'll probably just die to something a bajillion times. I keep missing that. Wow. Too bad this is a bad run. Wow. Well, I'm losing some time here, but at least I didn't miss anything. Okay. Alright, see, Mortal. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry I yelled, you have a bomb. Alright, I messed up that jump, so what's this tar monster? Okay, actually tar monster's fine. I just don't know what the tar monster at the end is going to do. I'll at least get a free snack here because I was slow. So... ideally, I only down one snack when I enter... I should have just gone around. Ideally, I'm just missing one snack when I enter Creepy, so I could get gold there. That sucks. I don't know why, I just, that first ghost I removed. case. And I messed it up. Bummer. Yep, I'm only down 1, so I think I'll go for the creepy 1 gold. No way. Oh, I turned the stick wrong. Just barely, though. But that's okay. Wow, I have so much time saved there. That was bad. Actually, I'll do this. Wow, so I got 5 seconds of time saving creepy alone. That shows how much flexibility I have if I just have good snacks. Oh, but because I missed the platform snack, I still am undersnacked here. Bummer, dude. Straight bummer. Hey, I mean, this was still a heck of a first run for the day, though. I mean, this is gonna be like a 14 4x. That's pretty dope. It seemed like, well, Which Way was sort of just like weird, because I missed that jump on the barrel at the beginning. That usually is not the case. Usually I would mess something up after that, in that level. My face looks so red, Jesus.
Hold on, Raggy.
But snacks were, like, pretty great this run. Unfortunately, I just messed up lab, which... Honestly, I already have the gold there, I guess, kind of. I mean, it could probably be whittled down a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that is not a reoccurring issue. I definitely want to look at the splits of this run, though. I'm very intrigued by what happened. Because, honestly, if Hedge 2 didn't happen, this run would have been on pace. 4, 5, 6. It might be a little too soon. Yeah. But that's okay. Surprised I didn't get the camera change. There's like a different camera angle you can get in this level if you get that sandwich. Okay, it doesn't look like the mastermind. Actually, it could be in that bottom spot. Man, I'm getting really great mastermind spawns in these no resets. I already know that that means I'm going to get a bad one. I activated co-pilot.
Shocking.
Oops. You know what, sure. That's what I didn't want to happen. I did not want to have the cutscene activate. Alright, so what happened in this run? I mean, that was just random flow. Oh yeah, I got hit during that. But most of the time, like, it was really just that death in Hedge 2 that kind of took me. That was because pause storage. I wonder how much that golded. I could have clipped through the floorboard a little faster. I don't know if that was a 16... That had to... Well, that's accounting for the load. So it would probably be more like a... I wonder if that was a sub 20-second creepy early. Because we're counting the load. You wouldn't normally do that with the IL timer. Yeah, and then I kind of just like whittled away a bunch of like... Well, not whittled away. Like time save just flaked away from me, rather. Yeah, and then this happened. And then random death. That was weird. Yo, what's up, Bionics? How's it going? But yeah, I don't know if I like doing no resets right off the bat in a stream, because on one hand, I'm not warmed up, and so it makes me it just feels kind of weird. But on the other hand, it tells me kind of what I need to work on for the day. So. Yo, Connor, what's up? How you doing, bro? What is for lunch today? For a muscly boy like you. But I just like doing no resets so much more. It feels so bad to reset now. I don't know. I used to like reset a lot. Excuse me. I used to reset a lot when I like was kind of more in my... I don't know. I guess I would say that this is probably the best I'm ever at this game at this point. I still kind of think that 2021 Coley was built different. It's hard to say though. Yo, what's up, TV? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I will. Pretty much this is the only split I think I'll reset to purposefully. You just missed a TV. We got a 14. It was actually a 5X. It would have been a 4X if I didn't die to acid. We're just doing some, like, no reset-ish runs. I kind of just want to see what to work on. So far, it just looks like Hedge 2 will still work on Creepy Early, even though we did a really, really great Creepy Early last time. Oh, I meant to check what my gold is there now.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Screw it. I'll keep going. Never feels good to do that. 13 by August 13th. I'll be very impressed with myself if I do that. I assume this will take it over a month minimum. But I don't know. I feel like I'm consistent at like 60% of the levels in this game. But the problem is that the other 40% is really tough. And also I just make weird random mistakes like that. I just make weird random misses with snacks. It's kind of unfortunate. But I appreciate your, what is it, faith in me? I appreciate that.
Oh, no, it's all working.
How do I keep losing half a second there?
Crabs! Movie snacks! Right?
All right. That was a really bad charge.
Movie snacks! Oh no! It's a Robbie!
Thank God.
Movie snacks! It's a werewolf!
That was kind of a bad charge. Man, too bad my Clamor 1 was bad. I'm hitting all my time saves. Oops. Oh well. I'll get some of it. Dude, I jumped so low. I think I can be... I keep thinking I can be quick with the jumps, but I actually can't. It's kind of unfortunate. I'll have to go for a slow cycle here. I'll lose some time. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Fang? How we doing?
Movie snacks!
Okay. That was so risky. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there.
Ruby snacks.
No, I don't trust that. Huge time loss. And I hit my hand on my keyboard. Did I split? No, I didn't. Wow, humongous unnecessary time loss in Hill. Oh my god. Well. Oh well. Alright, sorry I can't really read chat in those levels. It's going tough. So, I don't know about, depends on the advice. About to do my first run and wondering how do you stay calm during your runs? Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know. It's more internal that I'm freaking out than being external, but I think something that I've learned throughout my time with speedrunning is that... So I just lost, like, a decent pace because of, like, some stupid stuff that I did. And, yeah, it's pretty annoying, but the nice thing about speedrunning compared to a bunch of other things in life is that if you mess up, you can literally just try it again. And if you can do it one time, then you can do it another time. It might not be the exact next time that you try and get that time, but you can still do it. And plus, every time you lose a pace, you actually gain tolerance. Like, basically what I want to happen is I want to get as many paces and become as consistent as possible so I can lose as many paces. So then, eventually, I just become numb to the fact that I lost a really good pace because, like, that's my new standard. Like, now that I have raised the bar, it doesn't feel as bad. That's a very long-term way of thinking, though. But the mindset that you have during, like, speedrunning is something that everybody kind of struggles with, and everybody does things a little bit differently. What's up, Ragnarok? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. 7-second PB. Is that for any percent cloak? Don't spill here. Alright, I'm down 2, so... That's a bummer. 4 times. Alright, sorry I missed your chats, Fang. I'll read them in a sec. Did I just say thank you, Sam, for the good luck? I hope I did. I may have said that in my head. Yeah, looks like I need to practice no-look RBS. Might need to do that. 29:42, damn. Looks like I need to practice GGS, maybe? I'll probably do 2 more resets after this, though, and we'll see if I actually do need that. Ooh, I didn't know you could get both of them. I guess when I miss GGS though, it doesn't really matter if I get that platform snack, depending on what my total is, so... But hey, this probably won't 14, but it was pretty darn close. Our average is becoming better. And honestly, Creepy Early put me plus 30, but I feel like that's way better than yesterday where I'd get to like minus 2 minutes. Oh, and thank you for the 7 stream streak, Flagnrock. I appreciate that.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Hold on, Raggy.
I need to take another look at that. I keep losing time to that. Oh yeah, why isn't YouTube chat working? What the heck? Oh, I didn't connect it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, YouTube. 1 second. I'll have to catch... Alright, well... I'll have to catch up on a lot of chat in a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I just noticed that, but delay. Oh, I forgot. And then I got distracted by that. So. Yo. Darn. I get the frame perfect, that doesn't matter. Do it, why not? I think Sin is going to. I'm not planning on going to AGDQ, but like my goals are just aligned elsewhere right now, and I'd rather focus on those than like, I'd have to learn like a new speed game. Like Unmasked is pretty much the only game I know. So. Hedgegate Clip, or HGC, is what people call Goongate in my community for some reason. Yeah, I didn't sign in. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, it worked. Alright, sorry about that. Let me read all of this. What's up, Sal? What's up, Latron? How's it going? My day's going alright. Thanks for asking, if you're still here. And what's up, Johnny? I imagine it's nice not to get stuck in reset loops. Yeah. How many backups do you have in mind when you miss snacks? Are there like usual rooms where it's easier? Creepy 1, which is the level right, like, when I'm going through that level after I get the Super Smash, that's usually when the backup snacks come into play. And I guess there's also backup snacks in Lab. Like, technically I could get... If I'm really behind on snacks, I could do GGS first try and then get those 2 boxes. But that loses me like 2 seconds. How's your experience at SGDQ? I'm surprised you haven't got your section VOD. I don't know if... I never even thought about posting it to my channel. I would make a way better thumbnail than them, though. Their thumbnail game is kind of atrocious. Like, everything... 75% of the thumbnail is fine, but the most important part of that thumbnail is the game, and it sucks. That thumbnail for the SGDQ like the GDQ run, they picked the most random image of the game. The game, I did say in the forum they should brighten the game. They didn't do that. And so they also picked a background. I understand that they tried to probably get Scooby with an enemy in frame next to each other. But you picked a brown background for a brown dog. I don't know. But they're just rushing to get the VOD out. And so they're just like, grab a picture, put it in, go. Like, it's all templated. You know what I mean? So I can't fight that. But my experience at GQ was great. It's crazy it was already a month ago. So I'm sorry to hear that, Jay, but at least you'll be out of work soon. Yeah. It is Tuesday, yeah. Alright, cool. Now I'm all caught up. And thanks for the GGs, everybody. But yeah. I'm kind of annoyed at that. But, oh well. Yeah, it barely looks like Scooby's even there. Like, you see the ghost, I guess, but like, I think with, like, Sin's run of Ed, Ed, and Eddie, they picked, like, a really good picture for that game. Because you just see all three of them. And that game is also just brighter in general, so. But then, like, PI Mouse for Hire, like, they just picked, for Blood Thunder's run, they just picked the most, like, random image looking up in that game. And it's like, okay. I'm sure that the person that makes thumbnails has 300,000 different things, 300,000 other things they need to do. I didn't do this. I don't think. Okay. And then, let me read what Fang said. Helped my brother take Cat to the vet, and got him shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus. It's become a pattern. This is the third time it happened. Wow. That's crazy. Assume that all the runs will suck, but you'll get it eventually. Have low expectations, but retain high motivation. Yeah, that can work. It depends on the person, though. It all depends on the person. Sometimes I like to follow, like, Enmead's advice. He's, like, a Mario Kart time trialer. So, like, let's say I mess up a run at Creepy Early. My new goal is no longer to get a 14OX. Like, this is if you're doing resets, though. Your goal should not be to get a 14OX every single attempt. It should just be you trying to get further and further and further each attempt while being on pace. So, like, if I fail Creepy Early on pace, then my new goal could be to be on pace after Creepy Early. Or something like that. It, like, changes the framework of the goal, so then you're rewarded more frequently. Well, I missed a snack off a docket, but I'm not doing reset runs yet. I would assume, though, that I'm allowed to take the GDQ run and post it on my channel, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they care. It doesn't seem like something that people normally do, though. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'll take a look at, like, what Linkus or other bigger YouTubers do. Although, I don't know, somebody like Linkus, though, they've been around for a while, and so I don't know if, like, common courtesy has changed over the years compared to when he was, like, way more active in GDQ stuff.
It's all
There ain't
work.
any shortcuts around here. Take the
Right? Crabs?
Yeah, I don't really know other Punch-Out runners. I just know Summoning Salt and that's it. Oh, what am I doing? Whatever. Well, time wasted. Just doesn't seem I can get a good beginning game lately. What is usually the reason why? Mainly just pause, like, pause storage / tar strats. It's really easy to lose time to tar strats. Like if you do an extra jump on the barrel, the clip through the first wall, and then the pause storage. Those are 3 big moments where time can just be leaked away. Oh man, missing 2 snacks, bro. That's just terrible. Man, I didn't get like any of the time save I could have. Did I split in a weird spot? That's surprising. It's gold. I don't know, will I save time here? Nope. Ooh. I don't know why that keeps happening. I thought my charge was fine, but apparently it was not. And I guess I'll never know if just messing up one time here will give me time save. Cool. There we go. There we go.
It's a robin, right? Ruby snacks.
Alright. Wow. Ugh. Am I gonna make cycles here? I missed a snack. That is the most elusive snack in this level for sure. Wow, I'm almost at 45 SOB. 13:45 at the bottom of my timer. Ah, oh. Weird. I guess I gotta practice this level. For some reason I keep messing up random things in it. I'll just rep it a few times. Oh well. There we go. Just had to wait a little bit longer for that frame perfect. Alright, see you, Jay. Sorry I'm not talking much, y'all. I'm just, like, focusing. Trying to analyze what I'm doing, what things I should improve. Okay, cool. I guess I have time saver in. Alright, I'm done by 4. I guess I'll just get the box. I'll be over-collected though. 4 is a bit of an awkward number. That was really a bummer missing that button. Wow. What the heck? I don't know what my boulder cycles are, so I was kind of freaking out there. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. Ah, a little too low. All right, we'll put Creepy 2 back on the docket for practice. I'm over-collected anyway. Yeah, I jumped a little too early there. Oh my goodness. There we go, get that height. I won't lie, I'm really happy with these no resets this first hour of the stream.
Has a bigger appetite than mine.
Like yesterday I was doing like +1 to 3 minutes. All of these have been like within low 15 range, high 14 range, which is pretty cool. I am shocked.
Roll on, Raggy.
That makes me feel like PBing is possible today, but I'm not expecting it. So.
Ready, ready. Phew.
Whoa. Weird, whatever.
Let's see who can deal with
1448. I'll take it. Alright, what I'll do now is I'll go over to the practice mod. Oh, what was that? Okay, I golded there. Did I gold here too? I did. It must have been by literal, like... What is next to a millisecond? Like, what is the 100th place of the decimal? It must have been like that or something. Like, I'm shocked that I even have a gold there still to get. But... Man, this run would have been really something if I didn't die in Skull 4. Like, this probably would have been a, like a 2x or something. But sure, we'll update it, I guess. What is my creepy early goal now? I'll pat myself on the back for once. It is a 22 best segment. Gotcha. Okay, and I'm pretty sure Hill 3 I could be sub 1 minute, so I guess I have a gold there. I should really look at how Nastani and Mortal get those snacks at the top, because I assume that what I do is probably the slowest thing you can do. But I'll probably have to do that on Emu, just so then the box breaking thing doesn't happen. For anybody that doesn't know, the practice mod has this thing where... Well, it's not really Mortal's fault. Like, breakable objects and items spawning from them just work weird. But if you break something like a crate with a snack box in it, and then you reload the room, it doesn't do that animation where it floats out of the box and then lands on the ground. It just like appears, and it's very jarring because that's not how it works at all when you go through that level in a speedrun. So, but all right. Cool. I still have like half a second. It's probably not that much. It's really close to half a second of time saving Clamor 1. I don't even know how I could squeeze that out. That might just come with time. But anyway, all right, let's go over to practice mod now. I can actually talk to chat now. Sorry, I haven't. I feel like these any percent streams are going to be very boring for you all because, wow. Because, I have to concentrate so much on the run because it just demands, like a kind of perfection that I have never really had to achieve before. You have to be. You have to be that locked in. And I'm kind of, it's kind of funny that I'm doing this with a category that will probably be obsolete soon. Well, not soon, but like in the future. Eventually, hedge gate clip will just be integrated into the normal run. And no hedge gate clip is really unnecessary. But yeah, what are you gonna do? Oops. I will do this so I can listen to music. Alright. But so what did I want to practice? Let me go to my thing here. I'll practice Hedge 2. I'll practice Skull 4. I'll practice Creepy Early. I'll do, yeah, sure, I'll do Creepy 1 and 2. But mainly Creepy 2. And then I'll throw in Lab 1 since I messed up GGS most of the time. And I think that's it. I should do Pier 3 practice, but unfortunately, there's no good way to practice that level. Because on MU, I just only do pause storage on MU, and on console, like, I guess I could just make, You know, I'm gonna do that right now. I could probably do that. I don't think it would cause any problems in here. We'll see. What would I do? I can't practice the metronome stuff, but I could do like all the movement. And I could do that. So do I want these settings on? I guess so. I wonder if I could use this in vanilla though. So I think what I could do is I can go here. Oh, what's up, James? How's it going? We did like 3 or 4 no reset runs, and they're actually really good. Like, they were low 15s, high 14s, so I'm pretty surprised. So I'm just gonna practice a few levels for an hour, and then the rest of the stream time I will be doing some reset runs. Unfortunately. Okay. But yeah, so what I could do... So that jump is always just going to be free because of how this level works. I think I just need to be more patient with the clip. I think that's the problem. But I need to... Yeah. That pause storage, I think, is just, like, the biggest time loss. Yeah, I've unfortunately reached a point where I kind of have to. You know what? I think it would just be better if I do this. I would always get, like, the super crazy Ghost Diver cycle, but... Missing an input there is just terrible. See, like, that just wouldn't even happen in a normal game. But how are you doing, James? You actually joined stream at a good time because, like, before I could not, like I couldn't talk to chat at all. I have to be like locked into this category like at pretty much all times. Maybe like the beginning game I don't have to be, but there we go. Okay. I wish you could just not. I wish there was a thing to mod this game where you don't get an item. Also, I think if I do this and then this.
Ruby snacks.
Wow. Bit busy, but enjoying life in general. That's good. That's good. Oh, I keep forgetting. I think there is a slight difference where Scooby spawn, because I assume this is like if we were to void warp in this level, this is where Scooby would spawn, and then this is where Scooby spawns when he's like through the level entrance. So.
Ruby snacks. Right.
Darn. How have I been feeling post GDQ? I mean, for the first week, I was kind of just like bummed a little bit. I had like a bit of the blues, but otherwise, I've just been like doing whatever. I've just been like really busy. I'm just really trying to lock in and focus on like meeting just like personal goals with mine when it comes to like health or YouTube or stuff like that. Like, I mean, you remember yesterday, I was in like Creepy 1 for a long time, and Jack Lack is like, what have you been doing other than like Scooby or YouTuber? And I did not have an answer, which is probably a bad thing. I mean, like I saw the new Spider-Man movie, and like on like I went to a family dinner thing on Sunday or whatever, but I'm like, man, I should really get out more. Or I don't know. But at the same time, it's just, I don't know. Huh. What's up, Bush? How's it going? At the same time, I guess it's like, while I have this kind of energy to work on stuff I want to, might as well use it, kind of thing. Yeah. I feel bad, though, because I would love to go to AGDQ, this upcoming one, but it doesn't align with what I feel like I need to do. So I was like 2.5 seconds just because pause storage wasn't cooperating. This wasn't even on the list of things to practice, but I don't know what that means, Bush. But you don't need to answer that. Yo. I wonder if I should just... should I just take that menuing slowly? I'm not sure. I like how this wasn't even something I was going to practice, but I do keep losing time to it, so... You watch the ceiling, ETNA... Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. But also, like, I do like doing the event and stuff like that, but right now I feel like I need to focus on growing myself personally, and if... The only thing I really have to submit right now is Unmasked. So, man, I wonder How much time does that skid into the item really even save? Like, should I even be going for it? Like, is it even half a second? Surely it's a... I mean, I know you can do the jump thing, and that saves a little less time, but... Hold on.
Right, crab.
Oh, if I can get it. But anyway. Yeah, and I mean, I didn't even know. We've gotten a lot of comments on that video. Like, Maxi Lobes sort of dropped some knowledge that I wasn't aware of like, the GDQ scene or whatever. So, I didn't know that, like, that it's just, like, a weird... It's kind of a misconception that GDQ can make your career... Damn, fuck, dude. Ah. I wanted to know what that time was gonna be. He got a... the free... Sure. So it's a 19... Let me write that down. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. I don't feel like repping it. So... Basically, if I get an 18... Oops. If I get an 18 with the charge thing, then I'll do it. Yeah, just like when it comes to like just personal IRL stuff, I think I just need to... I can't afford to go to GDQ just for like funsies, and... Alright, I'll do it this way just to be consistent. Yeah, it's faster. That was an 1887, so... Yeah, it's about a half a second. That's like a half a second on the dot, actually. Or wait, no, it's not. It's 0.4. It's 9, 0. Actually, it's 0.3. But now I wonder if I could I get that same time with the other menuing? Probably. I assume how you menu in there doesn't really particularly matter. But... I was slightly surprised to not see a bunch of new runners join. I think, I really wasn't that surprised. What am I doing? I really wasn't that surprised, but I think also, like, a GDQ VOD gains power with time kind of thing. So, I don't know, maybe in, like... Maybe in the distant future we'll see the effects of that VOD, but... I think it is sort of like a fair thing that, like... Why was the goat... Wow, I was that fast? That's really funny that that's even possible. There's no way that getting that cycle is actually possible, like, in a run. But it seems like a lot of people liked the GDQ run, which I'm obviously very happy about. I'll play pretend. Ooh. That was by like 0.2 seconds though. But maybe I should just do the other way. If I'm faster at that. I'll try it one more time with the down BA. Could be very true. I found out about the run in 2022 and only started this year. Yeah. I really wish, though, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people that were just, like, kind of lurkers and, like, they just didn't, like, there's not really a tutorial that's up to date right now, so I wish that I just had the tutorial done already, but I want that tutorial to be, like, really high quality. Because even if, like, Hedge Gate Clip gets more integrated into the run, I don't foresee a super huge glitch that's extremely accessible coming anytime soon. So I think the tutorial that I will publish this year will hopefully just last a really long time. But I think the thing about GDQ that's nice is just like you meet other runners, you meet other people that just know more about the space. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did it like that. Alright, but I need to not spend so much time here. I don't want to spend forever here. I could, though. It's so easy to just spend like half an hour in one level. It's criminal.
Where I roll.
Oh, you thought the run was like super hard. Interesting. Yeah. I think also, like, I think the nice thing about a really detailed tutorial is the fact that, like, I'm kind of making this tutorial be like a video as well, so then if see, that's the thing I don't like about that's what I don't like about the charging thing, is I feel like I just can't menu to quick game as well. But like, if I make the tutorial sort of just feel like a normal video as well, and then, like, because I don't need everybody who watches that video to start running the game. It'd be cool if they just understand the run more, so then when they see someone do attempts, it's, like, more engaging. Alright, well. I don't even know if that would have worked anyway. But that's interesting that you thought the run was, like, really, really, really hard. I honestly think out of any, at least of any heavy iron game, this is, like, the easiest one to get into. Like, BFAB has a lot of resources, but actually executing the things in the, like, I feel like executing the things in BFAB is, like, pretty difficult. I mean, the first goal is to, like, get a sub 1 hour, you know what I mean? So, in this game, you can, like, sub 1 hour really easily. Like, the length of the run is even more accessible. Dude, I can't. I don't care. I'll just do up to map. That's just my natural instinct anyway. Really? Have you played Unmasked before? I actually think Unmasked is probably the hardest. I think Cyber Chase would probably be difficult, but that's like maybe if you get to like a really higher level. Cyber Chase is purely movement. Unmasked, I think, is really tough. Especially, like, Hundo's probably the same way, but all levels is, like, a really tough category. All levels, like, there's so many tricks in each, like, place that you do now because of all the box clips and stuff. Like, messing up a trick just is, like, huge time loss. Was there ever a time where Cyber Chase was not respected? I feel like that's been like one of the most optimized categories ever. Hundo's easiest. I'm not sure how different Hundo is. Like, I know that there's some additional skips just to get, like, food ingredients and hub worlds and other levels, and there's more bubber farming, but... No. Well, Unmasked also has the same problem that this game does, at least on an any percent level, where the category is so short now that every time loss matters more. Oh, Rock, what's up, yo? Neopet gang rolling in. Oh my god. Rock, how's it going? Did you get another PB? I saw you said that you got like, what was it, a 4-second PB? What's up, Rock? What's up, Neopets people? Oh, 7-second. My apologies. I don't mean to downplay your achievement. Well, hey, a dub is a dub, you know? Ragnarok, do your house chore. 14 OX today. I did play pretty decently in my no resets, so I'm just kind of practicing here. I was telling Clag about how Frank Welker is the king of voice acting. What else has Frank Welker done than Fred and Scooby? Which, that's already sort of a range, just within, like, Scooby itself. I assume he's done a bunch of other stuff. Veteran voice actors have, like, a huge range. I assume. You know what? After this IL, I'll look it up. Because right now, I would probably say the king of voiceover is still, like, Mel Blanc, the guy who was, like, all the Looney Tunes characters and stuff. Like, the OG. Oh yeah, he's like, I forgot that he's Transformers. What have you done? Is he Shaggy? No. Huh, I didn't realize he was in the original Mortal Kombat. Was he in Transformers 1? No. They brought Animaniacs back? Oh, this guy's Curious George? Okay, yeah, he's kind of king. He's kind of the king. Curious George, I tip my hat off to you. He's everything everywhere all at once. Well, I got confused because when you open up his IMDb page, the like video trailer that plays, it shows Shaggy, and it's just because he's just in the show. So I got really confused there. I wonder if he's Megatron and or Cybertron. I like that he's willing to play Fred in other... He was in Zula Patrol? What a niche-ass show. Oh, he's Oswald on Epic Mickey. Yeah, he's a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's one of the GOATs for sure, then. I didn't know his game like that. Voice acting's so cool. I wish I was a voice actor for real. That name sounds familiar, Kyle. I think my favorite voice actor is probably Roger Craig Smith or Steve Blum, though. Or who is the girl, the voice actress that plays, what's his name? How old is he? I have a voice for announcing. I did have a professor in college say that I should do voiceover work. Like, that is one of the people that I take their advice very seriously. Because most of the time people are like, you should do voice, like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no. Like, I'm not listening to your advice because, like, you are not in the business. You're not familiar with the space. Like, I'm not gonna take your opinion. But when my professor said that to me, I was like, okay. Yeah, at least that professor who's, again, like, familiar with the space or whatever. I have a face for radio. Yeah. Yep, good old face for radio. Ugh. What's up, Bunny? How's it going? On Twitch this time, not YouTube. You should be a ballerina. I've said this before just because of my theater background. I respect all forms of dance. Like, every form of dance is extremely impressive. Most dancers are more athletic than, like, what people consider athletes. Like, it's honestly incredible. I could never. That's probably my biggest weakness in, like, just stage theaters. I can't dance. Oh, nice. There you go. You know, I haven't, but just from years of doing it, I kind of assumed it's the same. I guess I can try. That wasn't even that fast. It's like, okay, 3.2. Okay. Here, I'll make that the timing metric. Okay. And then there's this. It's just, I've just never understood how more people can do it this way, and I'm like, how, bro? Like, every single time I land on this ledge, I can just do it my way. It's really funny. I think I have to hold my stick further to the left or something. Yeah, they're like even. Although I'm not really good at this way, so... Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense, actually. I think I know what trailer you're talking about. Although, hopefully it didn't sound like that. Yeah, I don't know. But this is all I do, all right? I hold, this is up left, this is in between. You hold in between up and up left, and then, like, basically the moment you're in this range, like to the left of this center pole, you can just, like, press A, and then you'll land here. And most people get so pissed when they land here when they do the other way, because they're like, oh, I didn't get up here or whatever. But I am like, who cares? Because then all you do is just jump again, and then you'll get up there. And it's very easy to do from this point. So you get on the bottom ledge, you jump again, and you get up there. And that's it. You don't have to hold A for nearly as long, and you're also not stuck in the stalactite and the wall as much, because I feel like when you do this other way, you just have this weird chance to, like, get stuck in the wall and just have, like, just weird, conflicting things on you. I mean, obviously that happens. It's not, like, bulletproof. Like, it's not, like, completely foolproof, but, yeah. I don't think it would be... I don't know. Can you even... Of course. Hold on. Yeah, probably. I don't know if it would be helpful. Yeah, the death... Well, I mean, the thing is that the death plane would... Actually, though... Hold on. Let me do it like this. So you're here. This is the door. Honestly, if you were able to clip... If you were able to clip from here and then jump up to here, what you could do is probably just skid and then do a jump. And then that would make this void warp possible with single jump. So I guess a wall clip there would be helpful. That would help probably more in a lot of meme categories than anything. It would actually make Shaggy storage way more viable because basically you can get the hedge key early with Shaggy storage, but right now it's like the only category that would have been useful in is warpless, but because of how the regulations came out for hedge gate clip, the way that you can do single jump hedge gate clip is banned, so it might make it valid for that category too. Because pretty much this trick is the only reason why it's not faster to do hedge gate clip in any category. So, yo, what's up, chatter? Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for calling me a gangsta. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm worthy of that title, but... yeah. See, I don't like it when that happens. And this method just usually makes it where that doesn't happen. The problem is, though, is good luck finding a clip for that, because as far as I know, this wall is what's called a BSP, and there's no way to, gangsters are... Oh, man, I wanted that sub 14 now. I want the title. But, but this wall is what's called a BSP, and most of the time, if you clip through anything in this game, it's a different kind of asset. BSPs are like what levels are just made of, but then there are platforms and simple objects. Like what I'm standing on right now is actually just an invisible... It's actually an invisible button. That's what it is. It's a button that is flipped sideways, so I'm like standing on this side of the button. And that is technically like... It's technically like a simple object or whatever. Nope. I don't think there's any way that anybody has ever clipped through a BSP. Ever. If you could figure out a way to do that, that would be huge. But anytime you see somebody do, like... That's not inherently true. That's not exactly true. Because... I don't want to give false information here. There is a... Yeah, I'll just do this real quick. I feel fine with School 4. You can clip through a... I think this is technically a BSP. I'm like pretty sure. You can clip through this. Like, these invisible walls are part of the BSP. But right here, it's like, if you looked at this in the level editor, Industrial Park, it just looks like an accordion. So it's like just really jaggedy and like, it's just, I don't even know why they did it like this. But that's the reason why we're able to clip through it with like something like a lag clip. Or even like in here. I think this is just a gap. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is just a gap.
Hello?
Right here. But also I'm rubbing up against this table. Or no, that's part of the BSP too though. I'm actually surprised I didn't get that. There we go. Yeah, so like, again, I clipped through a BSP, but because it's like so crazy and jank, then it's bad. Manor 1 Void Warp? Yeah, I can. There you go. Yep. And when this out of bounds got found, like when lag clipping was first being used in this game, there was an idea about getting Holly without even needing the key. Of course I can't do it anymore. Well, anyway, you can do it, but it's like extremely tough, I think. Or impossible. I'm pretty sure you can't do it though. But that's my little lesson, I guess. Or not really lesson, that's just all the knowledge I have. Alright, I'll actually do this now. But yeah, otherwise, that's the annoying part. So, like, God bless Rav for trying everything in his power. I feel so bad for Rav because basically, oh, the server was hit by a griefer? Oh. Well, either they didn't find my house or they... How did somebody hack it? Like, who here would grief? What the heck? They either found my house and they were like, this guy is poor as hell. There is nothing interesting here. Oh wait, I need to do this actually. Whitelist time, yeah. But, we'll have to whitelist the whitelist. Can't, like, Death or Dim just, like, look in the server and see who's logged on? Unless it's one of them, which would be crazy. We live in a society. It was Death's brother. That sounds like something... That sounds like something. Very cool. That sounds believable. A prime suspect. Innocent until proven guilty, but a prime suspect. I feel like I'm on the verge of being a dirge. Hold on. Is that it? Did I crack the code? I feel like that's... Okay, no, that is the size one. Alright, so you see this mark here on the ground? This line? See how there's like a dark spot on the line? There's like a little dark smudge. Charge from the lamppost, head to that mark. Boom. Charge from the left side of the lamppost, head to the mark. Just jump earlier though. Boom. Except I actually need to do everything else properly. And then that part. Yeah, I think that's what Dasani does. Oh! If it was Beat My Bro, that would be crazy. Return of the King ass moment. Oh, I should have just believed in myself. I don't believe. Yo. Yo. Why do I single jump at the top? Do you prefer it? I feel like more often than not, well, not more often than not, I feel like if you double jump, you just have a greater risk of clipping out accidentally. I also just want to single jump, so then I land on the rock behind the wall, and if I double jump, sometimes you can actually, like, jump past it, and then you just don't land on anything and you fall. That's happened to me before. But I don't know. I feel like, do you find that, like, the clip-through rate is actually different with a double jump? Oh, yeah. So I feel so bad for Rav, because Rav the entire time, as far as I've known him in the community, has been told when it comes to finding, like, something in hedge, you'd either have to figure out a way to clip through the gate without lag, which just didn't seem feasible, or the other, more probable, believable option was to go out of bounds. And so he spent all this time trying to find it out of bounds, only for the thing that he was told not to do be legalized anyway. Like, oh, hey, there's this lag clip, but it's, like, not, like, as bad of a lag clip. Like, if I were him, I would have been very annoyed. And I wouldn't blame him if he was. But I don't remember why I was even bringing that up. Oh, because hedge gate, that's why Rav was having such a tough time even finding a hedge one out of bounds, was because of the fact that that entire place is so invisible walled up, and it's all BSP. So that's why it's, like, really hard to clip through, if possible. With double jump, you get it a lot more often. I'll give it a whirl. I wouldn't mind it. I feel like the biggest two problems now for me with Creepy Early is the second charge, and then just wanting to get a good clip through there. I mean, this first charge isn't, like, the greatest thing ever either, but... like, that is still bad. Did I miss something here? When I get back to trying CE and all, I might look back at the VOD to see that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was having trouble with getting on the invisible floor to to attempt rope jump. That may be good visual for you. Oh, I don't think you should use this. I mean, if you want to use this charge method, go for it. I haven't started doing this charge method until I've come back. Like, I would recommend doing the way in the video, but I don't know. That's just me. You know, is YouTube chat still working? I think it just hasn't. Nobody said anything.
What do you want
Which is
from
fine.
me?
I just want to
I'm
make
a
sure.
groundskeeper. Do I look like I got all the answers?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If I did, do you think I'd be a groundskeeper?
Can I do it like this? Surely not. No. Well, it would have been 4, which is slightly slower. All right, now I'm being a butt. Come on. Dude. There we go. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll do a lot of this in runs, I'm sure. So I'll just do this one more time. I just need to figure out something for that. I just need to figure it out. Damn. Are we talking about creepy early? I think I just need a better visual cue of when to charge. Like if I figure out, or not when to charge per se, because you charge here, but when to start turning. I'm surprised I didn't die there. But honestly, I can't tell if my problem is necessarily... Nice. I don't know if my problem is necessarily, like, when I turn to go down during that second charge, or actually just my jump timing from when I get down there. So... yeah, I'll take a... I mean, if this happened in a run, I'd be happy. The best that I have gotten... I think you said Unbones, like... I don't know if Unbones did all these charges and stuff. The best that I've done is a 15, like, 0.8 something, but that's... I've only gotten a 15 twice. The first one was 0.9, the other one was 0.8. Doesn't really matter to me. As long as I am around the, like, 16 to 17 range, I consider that a dub for at least an OX. But ILs are kind of deceptive because at least when I split... Wow, yeah, I don't think I've touched 14 territory. I'm going for consistency, so I just feel like that this trick becomes infinitely harder if you actually try and do fast. I think the only thing that I could probably improve is just my initial climb up, but otherwise, like, I think that's pretty much it. And probably just the clip through. Maybe I should give double jumping another chance. Honestly, that clip through the floorboards is like the one thing I really wish we could find something consistent for. Yeah, his method of doing CE, I haven't really done it that much. It just seems very difficult to execute. But that does... If you do it and you get up there, you can clip through the floorboards like really fast. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it is a faster way to do... Yeah, what's up? There we go. Oh. There we go. I mean, Hively can do it consistently. I just think it's really hard to learn both ways because they're both kind of different. I mean, if it is that much different, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much different in time it would be. But I guess just for like this, it's like I'm already learning so much. I just don't want to like get sidetracked with that version of CE. And then it just ends up like, I don't know. I feel like for the time that I want, I don't really need to use it, but the last time I did mess with it though was like before GDQ, so I don't know, if you find some pretty remarkable results, like if you can beat 14 or whatever you got, like, then maybe I'll consider learning it. I'll be a little bummed though, because I feel like I have that wall climb down now, for the most part. Also, I need to... Okay, this is the last time. What else did I want to practice? Alright, I need the Super Smash. It's getting hot in my room. I think I'll turn on a fan real quick. It's from Ragnarok. Calm down. The fastest possible creepy early method. I don't even know it, bro. Apparently. I feel like people are way better at this trick than I am. What's up, Aaron? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. 3. I love that email. It's great. Yeah. So now I'm practicing. What was up with that? That's weird. Alright, now I'm practicing the other thing. Honestly, all the time saving this level is going to be from snack collecting, though. I think the bigger question is they're good at CEILs, but are they good at CE and runs? Because being good at an IL of a level is different than like actually doing it in a run. That's slow. No. There's a way for you to hit the button and kill the sea creature at the same time. But that's very... I don't even know how you can do that consistently. Yeah, well, I mean, they're so far apart. The only time you're ever able to, like, hit two things at the same time is if they are vertically aligned with one another, or you use the helmet. That's pretty much it. Yeah. That'd be cool. Honestly, the dopest thing ever would be if we find a gate clip. Like, if we could find a way to clip through this gate, like, really seamlessly, it'd be dope. Because it's really funny. Here, I'll actually show you. You never... Oh, that's... Whatever. Okay, I'll do this. You never do this in a run because you never go backwards through this. But this is how easy it is to clip through this gate. It's so unbelievably easy. But do that the other way, it's like they wall it off. Like they put an invisible wall in front of this gate. Probably because they did that in like the test or whatever. Anyway, I don't really need to practice this level anymore. I'm not going to be expecting... The perfection here will come from snack collecting throughout the entire run. Clock tower out of bounds. I'm not familiar with the game. As far as I know, it is on all versions. Yeah, these are pretty bad, but... Neopets moment. Yeah, I just don't know ball. I'm sorry. Is this like a... That just doesn't seem like... This might be practice mod bullshit. I can't tell. Bummer. This... I did talk to Nasani yesterday and asked him about, like, how he gets this key, and he was like, oh yeah, it's, like, really hard. It's really hard and possibly slower, and I was like, alright, well. I assume it's even, but it is much harder. That was really bad angles. See, that would be the ultimate way to do it, but you'd have to pay attention to when... Fast death, though. There. Okay. I mean, really, no, like, RBS was the thing. Nastani, why are you hiding the secret sauce? He's not even hiding it, he just is like, I got this sauce sometimes, and it works. I really need to figure out. Mortal has a jump to get that snack, and then he approaches this part of the level differently. But I'm not really even sure how he does that jump. Like, he does this jump that, like, so if he doesn't get this, he does this thing where he jumps for it, and I don't know, I don't understand what direction he holds or how he does it. That's terrible. Actually, I should do this. Do y'all see my A input? Okay, that's too low. I mean, anytime you're charging, you... Oh, no, actually, no. Huh, I've never noticed that. Nope, I guess you can't. You'd have to let go of the, charge button. But charging also has this weird thing, so, like, if I tap charge, notice how I pressed A, like, 50,000 times, and he did it until way later? But if I hold out my charge for longer... There's like this weird buffer period where at the start of his charge, it just won't do anything. Which is actually kind of useful because if you land on a surface, it's actually more advantageous for you to spam B at first. Because it's not like he'll like restart his like beginning part of that charge. It just allows you to make sure to get your charge input through. I usually just do it like 3 times. But yeah, I guess, no, there's no, I guess, action canceling. Well, I mean, unless you get hurt by an enemy. Because if you're, like, digging something and then get hurt by an enemy, it'll, like, stop the animation of that completely, but it will continue to dig. When you need a ground pound off the bat or something, you can't input a charge. Well, I don't know what you mean. I don't know how to answer. I don't know what the question is asking. I can't believe I'm alive. Like, the few frames after a ground pound, you're jumping off of the bat's hitbox? No. There is a difference between jumping on top. There's a difference between jumping off of something and bouncing off of something in this game. So if you were able to soap the enemy, that's an invention in this game that turns, you know what? Here, I'll just do this. Actually, I'll do it like this. That's way easier, and I'll have more chances to show you what I'm talking about. These are the two most underutilized items in the game, aside from these sneak items over here. The gum and the soap. I'm just saying this to anybody in case they're interested. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna do this with the robots here. So with the soap, that turns them into platforms. I can stand on them, I can charge off of them, things like that. The gum, it makes them bounceable. And so actually when I do a super smash, it's kind of the same thing. And if you bounce off of something, like, you actually get more height. This is just a random fun fact. You get more height if you super smash off of a gummed enemy than just, like, you know, jumping on them or whatever. Oops. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. But that's okay. But basically, so there's a difference between, like, what bouncing and oh wait, but this is just gonna reset it. That's funny. Oh, I guess it still worked. But anytime you super smash an enemy, it's like the same thing as bouncing on them. I hate my life. But with, like, a bubble, it's different. Or, like, on a platform, it's different. So when you do a super smash, it still considers you, like, in the air. And since the charge button and the super smash button is the same button, unfortunately, there is no option for you to do that. However, in this level, there is... Oh, but there's an exception to this rule where if you have the umbrella that allows me to glide, and I'll pick this up just for fun. This level has a trampoline with diagonal momentum, which is this right here. And for some reason, if you hold A while charging into it, you can continue to walk in the air like this. Like, it thinks that it has the umbrella, but you can't, like, charge again, and if you let go of A, then you just fall. Oh, is Gus the worst hundo? That's fine. But you can do stuff like this. That is an exception to the bouncing rule, kind of. And that's also why later in this level, in something like AMT, all monster tokens, we can also do this trick here, where we charge off of this trampoline, still get our double jumps, and we can make it up to here to get this token. So by extension, you can't smash the ground, then charge directly out of it, or charge off of a ledge and smash out of the charge. You might be able to do, like if you press A again, then yeah, you can do the smash. But otherwise, yeah, it'll still think that you're, like, until it realizes, if you're from a high enough spot after you charge and it realizes that you're falling, like, then it'll probably give you a super smash. Great camera, by the way. Will it fix itself if I do this? It does. But the other way, no. You can't charge and then, like, you'd have to press an A input in there to do it. So, I don't know. I assume that's not a thing in Neopets. But, yeah, that's how it works in this game. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go back to doing some runs, and I'll unfortunately do some resets. Unless you guys had another question about the game that I can just explain while I have the practice mod up. Wondering if animations actually altered the hitbox of Scooby, and would it? It does. Animations do affect it. I think the deceptive thing about Scooby, though, is that he is... Do you know that Scooby's divided into two? Like, there's his head and then his body. Those are two different things. Yeah. So, that's why there's this thing... Here. I wonder what this will this take me to over here? Basically, there's this thing that's called double Scooby. I don't even know if I could show it to you. Honestly, what will happen if I do a custom camera? Basically, when Scooby dies, how he respawns is like kind of weird because his head and his body are separate. Oh wait, I messed up. This guy needs to make a tutorial. All the stuff that you're talking to me about is sort of like... It's like if you have knowledge about other games, then you'll be wondering it. Not necessarily, this game. So right now, I have died from the water and got hit by an enemy at like the same time. But you saw that Scooby actually moved. So Scooby's like, I think this is how it works, is that Scooby's head is right here, but his body is actually void warped. And he's gone all the way over. Well, actually, it might be the opposite. I'm pretty sure the body follows the head. No, I think the head follows the body. I don't remember which one, but either the head or the body, one of the two things is right here, and the other half of Scooby has void warped. So I think if I just go like this, although I don't know if pausing. Oh, I had the thing happen. This is why double Scooby is not like particularly useful in a in runs yet, because you can get like soft locked in this weird like spot, and the only way you can get out of it is like pause storaging. Oh, that's right. Okay, so so Scooby's still like technically standing there. That's what I have to do. Man, I haven't done this in a long time. There. So now I've void warped. There. And that's me entering the door to a gas 2. So, there we go. So that's double Scooby. That would actually be useful in AMT if all the other void warps are applied to the route. So you can actually get over here. I'm pretty sure I can do this on the American version of this game. Oh my god, I did it! Yo, I just did that without even getting hit by the fish. Did I turn something on? No. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that without getting hurt at all. I hope that isn't a... Was that a... No. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. That's crazy. That's crazy. But anyway, yeah, so then you do micro discovery kind of, yeah. So you do those 2 void warps, and then this is the really hard trick right here, which if I even do it if I do it right now, I'm a go. Like, just straight up. Like, there's no way I'll do it right now, but I'll try. Yeah, of course. You can basically get underneath this boat and then void warp again, and that will bring you to... I don't remember even why I'm showing you this, but that'll bring you to this level. And then this is actually where you get the... I'm using a cheat right now, by the way. Oh. And that's how you get this monster token. So, there's a route of AMT that nobody's done yet where you do those 3 void warps back to back just so you can get to this token really fast. And the level that you really skip by doing this is this level. Which nobody likes this level. But it's also faster than going through a Gas 1. I mean, you'd still have to go through Wreck, but it wouldn't be, like, terribly. It'd be better than going through this level. And then in Wreck 1, you would probably just do, like, the floating... You would just blaze through that level, pretty much, so... And one day, somebody will do it. Maybe it'll be me. Probably it'll be, like, Mortal or somebody, but... Anyway. Anything else that... I'm getting very sidetracked with just giving game knowledge here. My apologies. Nah, you're all good. It's serving as like a nice break, I think, from doing runs. Yo, what's up, Headhunter? How's it going? You came back. Well, this is your first time here, I think. You arrived just in time because I'm about to do some reset runs. So, I cannot believe I did a Gas 2 Void Warp without dying. That blows my mind. I don't know if that's even recreatable. So I saw that, like, Deathmaster's brother or somebody griefed the entire server. Yeah, Bionics was telling me about it. He said that my base didn't seem terribly affected. Oof. Oof. Ah, dude. You know what? Should I switch to a Minecraft stream after I do some runs for... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. I might switch to a... Ooh, Bedrock doesn't even work? What the hell? Dude, that really sucks, man. Like, people really spent a lot of time working on the stuff in that server. But yeah, Bionics said that I wasn't affected, and I wonder if it was either A, I'm so far away from everybody else that maybe they just didn't find it, or B, they're like, man, this guy is poor as hell. There is nothing to steal. They updated Bedrock, so the plugin doesn't work, and it could take a while. Insane has to get it on Java now. And that sucks so bad. I didn't realize there was an update to Bedrock, though. Can you not downgrade Bedrock? I guess not. Alright, let me pull up the metronome. That sucks. This is why Java... You know what? Honestly, like... Probably getting Java for Insane is like a long-term good thing because, like... Java's just much... Well, it's not much better. I mean, you can do way more stuff with Java, so... Like, if you two ever wanted to do, like, modded Minecraft, it'd be a lot easier, because, like, Java will just be better, yeah. Yeah, they have a lot of controller plugins. I'm surprised that you can't just plug in an Xbox controller and it would work, no? Maybe I'm wrong. Also, 78. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Do some resets. Waiting for the good luck. But yeah, maybe after these runs, I'll extend stream a little bit and just check on my on my stuff in Minecraft. Hopefully, nothing happened. Dude, this is like an event like that's in the history books for the server kind of thing, you know? Like, this is like the first, like, disaster to hit. That's just crazy. How badly were you affected, Headhunter? From my point of view, it seemed like you were one of the most, like... You had the most stuff. I feel like you were, like... You were suited up, you had a ton of gas things. Oh, Aaron's dead. Didn't get the box. Server lore, exactly. Server lore is gonna go crazy. I feel like I'm breathing a lot. You know, me just explaining Scooby stuff to you, Clagnarok, it made me think, man, imagine if I applied this knowledge to more useful things in life, like economics, or the stock market, or taxes. Imagine if I accumulated the knowledge of those things instead of Scooby-Doo.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
That was a crazy key grab. What's up, Mortal? Mortal, did you hear about... Did you hear about the, disaster in the Minecraft server? Whoa. Sorry, did my internet just spike really poorly? It disconnected my YouTube stream. Dude. Mortal, you need to go, yeah, exactly, Clagnarok, yeah. That was so weird. I saw some electric company trucks earlier this morning, so I hope that they're not doing some stupid shit. Oh yeah, Mortal, I got, I was just trying to show off a Gas 2 Void Warp, and I got it. It was on the practice mod. I didn't have anything activated, though. And I got it without even getting hurt by the fish. And I've never seen that before, at least on NTSC. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on PAL, but I was just shocked. I was like, what? I thought you had to get hurt. Or that at least increased the chances. But maybe I'm wrong. I haven't done that in, like, probably years, so... yeah. I would feel more confident if I could recreate it on vanilla, but I'm like, I did look in the pause menu, and I didn't activate, like, anything. I didn't have, like, the water thing activated, so, yeah. Wow, that sucks. I don't know if I even touched the wall. I don't think so. Do drop shadows show up on water? I don't think it does. It's kind of unfortunate. I would still like to know how clipping through water really works, so then we could find more pattern-seeking brain moment. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you can use maybe visual cues to try and recreate it, but...
Is anyone out there?
It would just be cool if we could find, like, literal pattern-seeking stuff so we could find more water clips and stuff that are easier to time and make more sense to find them. I feel like most of the time you kind of just get, like, lucky finding a void warp that way. I mean, shit, the Pier 2 void warp we do now, it's, like, crazy how lucky we are that that even exists. Well, oh my god, how do I explain water to you in a concise way? On the GameCube and Xbox versions of this game, water changes how it functions depending on whether or not you've died in a level. Like, the game... And actually, it's not the only thing to do this with. Destructible objects that have things in them, like a crate that has a snack box in it, or keys. That's how Fish Cringe works when we used to do that 90%. If you die in a level, or if you just have loaded into a level, it's two different things, right? So, in order for you to clip through water, you cannot die in the level. PS2, water actually probably works how it's intended to, so you can't even do any of those, like, void warps on that version of the game. It's kind of unfortunate. Feels bad for Hively, because Hively loves the PS2 version and loves AMT, and they just don't mix. But, nonetheless, water basically has, I'll call it a modifier to it, where it's like a flat surface that then gets animated to have a bunch of waves and movement to it. And so the more extreme that modifier is set, the easier theoretically it is to clip through. I pressed it way too early. It doesn't help that I was... You know, okay, so here, let me... Yeah. So, like, when we do this... Although I'm just gonna, like, guess now. There. So when we do this... It's because we haven't died in the level. We were able to clip through it, and there we go. But if I die in this level, and I try and do that again, and this time I'll actually have the crab, that doesn't even happen. And in fact, if I am a little bit too... I think if I'm a little too early, I will do this thing where... I'm gonna glide across the water. And that's usually a sign that I could clip through here. And that might have been way too early. Well, I won't spend all time doing this, but you can kind of like do this weird skidding thing. But if you look really closely at the water over here, I mean, you can see how it like moves when looking at like the poles and stuff. That's actually not just like a platform that has like an animation set to it per se. It's just like a modifier to the, I think it is technically a platform that creates all these waves and stuff like that. So it's kind of weird. And some levels, like this level, it's pretty easy to clip through the water. And in other levels, like Agast 1, the one where I was like, oh my god, if I do this first try, this would be amazing. And then I just died anyway to a death plane. That level, the water barely moves, so like, it's kind of just SOL. The way that you even clip through the water in that level is because you're rubbing up against the bottom of the boat with the water.
On my pier, boy, get off me deck unless you're walking the plank.
Dude, you're a pirate. You don't own anything. Literally, that's like your whole mojo. But anyway, so I forgot what you were originally asking though. Water. So how water works then is that it's not a death plane. It's just like if you touch the surface. Wait, I might be capping right now. No, I don't think so. I think how it works is that if you touch the water, you die. But there's not a trigger that encompasses the water to say that you die. Okay.
I own your coal 3-cut nut on your runs, buddy.
Did it censor bitch ass? That's funny. Bro can't even speak like PG-13. What a pirate. But yeah. So, all right, I'm glad Immortal's here because he's the one that really understands technical stuff like this. I want to make sure I'm giving right information, but so that's also why. So that's why even finding the void warp that we do over there took forever because, well, we used to do it over here. But anytime somebody got the void warp, they were on emulator. And what they would do is they would load into the level and then use a save state. So that technically means they're still loaded into the level without dying at all. But then, unfortunately, Mortal has done this. If you don't do it on emulator, like Mortal just spent like a bajillion years dying in this level before we understood how water worked. So like probably the first time he entered the level was the only time he could have found something and he just didn't know it. So that's why it was like, once we realized that, like you can go into a gas 3, that's kind of where we sort of found out about how water works. There's this rock that you can stand on where if you don't die in the level, it'll just look like Scooby's like paws are in the water and he's fine. But then if you do die in the level and you land on that rock, he just dies immediately. And so there's a thing in this game that's called getting boated, which I don't know if it'll happen right here. But if you die in a level, the water clips through the boat and it'll kill you. But if you don't die in the level, then you'll be fine because water is more forgiving in that scenario. Water's just way better when you aren't dead in a level. And also, I mean, it's probably possible still for you to be boated, I guess, even if you don't die in a level, but it's just way less likely. And it's a GameCube and Xbox thing. So I don't even know if anybody's ever been, like, boated as much or at all in some levels on the PS2. Like, I wonder if Jolly ever had a boating issue in, like, Lighthouse 3. Or I wonder if he ever noticed, like, huh, I don't get boated as frequently. unless he dies, and then, you know. Well, even then, if he dies, it wouldn't do anything. But I don't know if PAL is different than NTSC. I assume no. Anyway, that's my other rant. Back to runs. So that is why, after all that, that is why I said, how do I even explain water to you in a cohesive way? Is because it's much easier if I just, like, made a video about it and showed it to you than anything else. So, yeah. So if you're able to figure out a way to, like, look at water and see, like, at any moment in a level, oh, I could clip through that, that would actually be really cool. Because then what you could do is, you can just probably find a lot more void warps. Granted, most of them would probably be worthless, but some of them would just make it, like, easier to use. Like, there's a Pier 1 Void Warp that you can do that would be helpful if it were consistent. I think probably in just, like, AMT or something. But since it's, like, so inconsistent and the water's so far away, it's just, like, tough. But it's actually really funny. You can put this modifier on anything. And so Mortal one time put, like, the water modifier on the fountain in this level, and it looked really crazy. If you could get really creative with that, actually, for, like, other stuff. That's also how the acid works the same way. Pretty much any liquid. But there's some levels, like a gas one, where the modifier is very weak. And then there's even some levels like Skull 4, where that modifier isn't even on it at all. So... I don't know if anybody got pictures of that fountain. Yeah. It was pretty funny, though. But I think the ultimate way that you would probably want to, like, study it is if you just make, like, a flat surface and you put it at the origin and make that a level, and then you just, I don't know, record that platform moving with the modifier on it. And yeah, and then you just compare it. Obviously, water in this game is not as easy to look at the surface of it really finely, so maybe you'd want a different texture just to make things a little more obvious, like maybe a grid. But even then, if you did all that, I don't even know what you would find, if anything, useful at all. But you can control it quite a bit, the modifier. Like, you can control how steep... Like, if you remember math class and you know those, like, curves, like, if you look at it on a coordinate plane, like, cosine waves and sine waves and stuff like that, like, you can change the amplitude of the wave and, like, other stuff like that. I don't know which... I don't think it's labeled in the mod, like, the level editor, Industrial Park, but... It seems like it's very customizable. I don't know what all the settings do. But I'm hoping next year I'll be more into modding this game than running it, so maybe I'll know by then. Yeah, that would be super dope. Honestly, it's kind of dope that a Void Warp there exists, like, for any percent. That Void Warp's pretty cool. Oh, actually, could have been okay.
Ruby's next.
That's bad menuing. I didn't scroll as far as I wanted to. Looked for a while. You got close, but not quite. Yeah. I mean, the unfortunate thing, too, is that, like, there's a Pier 3 Void Warp that exists, but you can only... You can only do it when there's, like... When you're slower, I think. I think that's when people have been able to Void Warp in Pier 3. Which, obviously, that isn't ideal. And plus, like, pause storage sort of negates that. But it would be useful for warpless, because a Void Warp is different than using a Warp Gate. Also, I missed a snack, so fuck me. I mean, there is that caveman, that's true. Maybe you can make something happen there. I'm not sure, though. I mean, if we could figure out double Scooby, then you'd find a simpler solution, I guess. Alright, I probably won't be able to read chat for a little bit. Sorry, y'all. Oh, fuck, dude. Is that really... Okay, that was by, like, the hundredths. I guess I'll believe it. I don't think I split early or late, so... I just didn't get, like, the shortest jump. When I heard that, though, I got a little nervous. So, oh well. That happens. But hey, now we know the potential. Did I miss anything? You got poked in the eyeball. Ow! It resorts to jump in the water for ages otherwise. Yeah. This doesn't look locked in. No, it's not. Damn it. Hate when that happens. Alright. I feel like attempts have actually been, like, good today. I just need to, like, execute everything. An 06. That'd be a pretty big jump. I would be happy with that for right now. Let's see if the predictions master. A 1402 would be crazy. That'd be very fitting for my name, yeah. The way Clagnarok typed correct, it's like I could hear it in Plankton's voice. people talk loud when they want to sound great. Dude. Of course I got the pause switch first try. I also scrolled an extra time. 1302? Am I playing HGC clip? That was the weirdest menuing. I still kind of have all bosses muscle memory locked in place, so...
Oh, yeah. Nothing cuts up a landscape like sharp.
I'm still not used to, This is kind of a fake green right now, because I missed that first snare. Wow. Alright, well, if I miss another snack, I might just reset. Yeah, because I missed getting a snack in Clamor 1. Like, I jumped on the picture frame a little too early. So, yeah. I keep losing half a second there. And I'm not actually sure why. Maybe I did get that, like, crazy hook cycle. Hey, that's very fitting then, with the predictions. Oh. Hey, I'll take it, I guess. Cleaner. I almost forgot to split. Ugh, I jumped so fast. Dude, I've been having that problem lately. really good pace. I need to get used to paces like this, though. I feel like I really shouldn't be nervous as I am right now until, like, after Creepy Early or something, you know? All right. Wow. Well, I might as well just go with it. Lesson learned. I guess don't cut corners that much. Wow! Wow! What am I doing? Okay, well, I think that's -5 at least. Like, to totality in the run. So, there goes my creepy one-time save. If I can get there, though. Bummer, dude. That's a bummer. Damn, great charge. It was like so good. I didn't even see it coming. That's what I expected to happen. Wow, what am I doing? There we go. Oh well. Hello. Oh. I'll just continue this, why not? Wow. Atrocious snacks. What the fuck am I doing? Iconic. Infamous, even. I guess I have a little time too. Dude, I keep doing that a lot today. I keep going early somehow. I don't know if I let go too early or if I move away too early. I assume it might be moving away. Oh, excuse me. Balloons bounce. I don't know if I'll get it. Yep, I did. Ha! 10 snacks, bruh. I guess I'll just skip those two, and I'll go just get the boxes. Damn, bro.
The gargoyle! Right, right!
Nice. Nope. Oh well. I'll have to get some floor boxes, or floor snacks, I guess. No, I could just get that, like, bit of an arc there. The Colio 2 Classic. I actually haven't done blank splits for this category yet. I probably should, though. Lately, I haven't just been looking at them. Like, pretty much once, at least right now, once I get this, like, misbehaving, I just don't even look. I try not to look at my splits. So. I probably will rely on blank splits, like, once I get an OX time, though.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Hold on, Raggy.
That was actually a decent clip.
Ready, ready.
Man, Lab just took away, like... I guess I still could 14.
Rummy.
Honestly, if I really want to feel like a piece of crap, I could run against my SOB. I would just be red, 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 red. I'd be like, I suck. I've never done that. Well, I have done that before, but I don't think I've ever gotten a PB using that comparison. Okay, well, at least it's not a bad run. Ah. Unfortunate when that happens. Alright, well, the beginning of that run, great. And then I kind of floundered in Hill by missing all those snacks. My creepy early was okay. Once I actually got it. Thanks for the GGs. Next, I'll have a... Yeah, right? I'll have a terrible early game, great end game. Some of worst, and then I'll feel great. Yeah. I wonder what my worst is with these splits. I'm pretty sure in like the first few splits though, I'll already, like if I compared against my SOB, it'd probably be like plus 10. And then it'd be like, how? And it'd probably be mostly this level if I'm being for real.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Hardest level to do in any percent right here. Insane movement plus a pause storage equals goodbye time save. Alright, see you, Bush. See you later. Have fun at the fairgrounds. That sounds pretty cool. I'm shocked and appalled. I don't think I've missed Rat Cycle in, like, forever. Dang, dude. That is a bummer. That sucks. It's always these random stray snacks. I feel like there's never a snack I consistently miss anymore, which is cool, but... All that for nothing. Dang. What's up, Ben? How's it going? Oh, I assume that you're talking about that, the, like, mod, the Nuzlocke. That's kind of a Nuzlocke? But thank you, I appreciate it. Now I'm doing an intense speed run of the game. I'm trying to go for a 14:0x time. So 14:01, 2, 3. So I just have to save 3 more seconds. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. That's not good. Nice. I saw that coming from a mile away. Bummer, dude. That sucks. Yeah, there's a lot more sandwiches in this game than I thought. Alright, I probably won't look at chat just because I'm gonna focus, so that's my bad. That sucks. I think I'll still get some time save here. At least we fixed that problem. I need to work on my lines there. I'm getting a little too close for comfort for hitting that ghost diver. Yeah, a little too close for comfort for some things, but bummer. Alright. Alright, well. Alright. Damn. That sucks. But there's potential. Alright, lock it in. There's a big pause and I rubbed it against the pole. Just leave it. Alright. Better than missing it? Dumbass time loss. Not what I needed. Two snacks down. I'll do creepy back up. Almost got the input eaten there. No time save, bro. L. I should have gone for 2 single jumps. Those are to old way. Damn, that's GG's. Of course. Yeah, it's dead run. Oh well. I needed the time save from a perfect, I needed the time save from a perfect lab one, and then I needed to rely on Mastermind RNG. So it's kind of Jover. So. But you know what? I'm totally fine with that. That's the best pace I've been on in a while. And, I can do better up to creepy early as well. Dang, dude, I am really bad at this though. I feel like for the most part we had nerves under control, but losing that input in creepy 1 after Lighthouse is like so bad. Like I don't even know why that happens. It's so strange. I get such weird momentum off that. Alright. What's up, Sappy? Thank you for the good luck. Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I was locked in. Alright, I'll just take a moment to chill. My adrenaline was a-running. But we're getting great paces today. And we still have like 45 minutes left, so. I should have actually, like, analyzed my splits a little bit more. I think I was +2 exiting creepy early. I forgot what causes that fallout in the wall clip to happen, but oh well. I could technically do that wall clip faster, but I'm going for consistency with that method right now. I'd rather just get more paces to it than why not use best possible time? I just feel like I would reset more than I maybe need to. And I guess I can just get the same information with the splits that I have, so. Does anyone in chat know, did I go red? Did I go red from... Oh wait, did I get Skull 4 Stalactite second try? That's probably what happened. Yeah, that is what happened. Because I guess I'm kind of shocked I wasn't just even after creepy early, but that's probably why. It's because of that. Because I got pause storage first try. So. I think that's what happened. Well, hopefully I can get to those paces more consistently. But oh well. Kind of bummed I didn't get... That was so weird and creepy one. Just, I missed the button completely behind the fish. That really sucks. I still kind of have adrenaline going through me a little bit, but I'll just do another run anyway. But yeah, sorry. For me, once I get to Skull Cliff, I just can't talk. So I don't know why I did that. My face is all oily. I just touched my face. It does not feel good on the sticks. I need to clean my glasses a little bit. A little bleh. That was like the full fate skip. That was pretty good.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That sucks.
Help in here.
I'll take it.
So you might be wondering how I got over here so quick.
That sucks.
Well, never mind.
Bruh. Clagnarok, why Clagnarok? Clagnarok, why did you say that? That's funny. I haven't made that mistake in a while, but that's like a default goal setting right there, is to miss those two snacks. I don't go far in enough because I'm afraid of hitting the caveman.
I need some help in here.
That's pretty damn good. I'm so close to a 101 in that room. I just need to save 0.3 seconds. That's all I need. But oh well. This is Super Mario Bros. We're sort of kind of reaching that territory, sort of, like where that matters. I bet that's where all my half seconds go. This is beginning movement.
Another 60 years?
Yep.
Crabs!
It's a Volo. Isn't that the game that's like, it like lasts like a super duper long time? I don't even know what those are. Gardner. I don't know, ball, I guess. Alright, the ending of that was kind of whatever. That was too early. I need to let go of my charge a little sooner. Skull Fort is gonna have to carry us a little bit. Honestly, now I think I actually do understand what I need to fix there, so it's okay. I just haven't put it in my muscle memory yet. Damn. Alright. Sorry, I gotta go lock in mode. That was sus. That's just RNG right there. That sucks, -1. Move too early. So close. That was very weird lines. I somehow hit up. And so then when I moved back down, I clicked yes to quit. Oh well. Wow, that cost me half a second missing that crab. It was a second tripod storage, so I'm not like too upset about it. I feel like I'm at a good spot though. Like, I feel like this is the position I want to be in, where I keep getting good paces, like, right before creepy early. I feel like that's good. Because then, ideally, the next step will just be like, alright, well, now we just have to focus on getting better at creepy early in general. Because that seems to be what both Nistani and Mortal had to go through. I didn't, you're right. Oh well. But yeah, I'm getting runs consistently. Right now, at least. But so maybe I should stream Thursday and Friday. That's kind of booty, though. Maybe I could do Friday, and then I'll just, like, go, like, late or something. I'm not sure.
Right.
Is anyone out
Headless
there?
Spectre.
I need some help in here.
Sheesh. But yeah, I mean, I think an OX is going to happen soon. I think it's this. I think the second half of the game I really have to lock in on, though. Like, I should probably put a lot more attention into Creepy 1, Lighthouse 2, Creepy 2, Lab 1, all those levels after Creepy Early. Because what's going to happen is eventually I'll get to the point where I keep getting paces past Creepy Early, and I'll be nervous and I need to execute properly. Specifically Creepy and Lab 1, those splits are huge.
Anyone out there?
Because ideally I'll be on pace with Snacks and I'll get my Creepy time save. But also Lighthouse, it's very easy to leak time in Lighthouse 1. That sucks. I'll get Whir. I'm not going for Whir. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know, maybe if I do get a 5x, I'll be hungry for it, but I feel like it'd be wiser if I didn't go for Whir. That's just progression mindset, I think. I have no idea how optimized that category is. And I also don't know how difficult going backwards through Coast is. I assume it isn't terrible, though.
Get into the mechanics until you got some anti-sticky shoes.
Other than the very first snack gate where we pay exact change, yeah. It's always at the turn. Well, that would have been a great segment if the ghost diver didn't hit me, but we kind of had a rough start. I don't split here. And because I got flustered by that, that sucks. I was not holding the proper angle. If that happens again, I'll just fix it after the split. I feel like this split time, honestly, isn't that important. So I'm down 3. I'll just reset. I feel like if I'm down 2, it's okay. If I'm down 1, that's actually totally fine, because I can just go for the extra snack in Lab 1. If I'm down 2, though, it's like, whatever. If I'm down 3, I feel like I'm just in this awkward situation where I'm like, okay, well, I can either still be under-collected going into Lab, or I could be over-collected. And it's like, is it even worth it at that point? Yeah, basically from this point onward, we are collecting snacks to... Oh wait, but it doesn't matter because I have to wait for this anyway. But at this point, like, once we enter this room, we're collecting snacks for 850, but we also have to think about minus 50 along the way.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
So, what's up, Owen? Sorry I didn't see that.
Hello?
Oh, I didn't see the second part. The only way that you can get past that snack gate is if you just trick the game into thinking you pay it. There's an out of bounds in that level, and the door trigger doesn't activate until the snack gate has been paid, so it's not like you can just go around it or anything. But that is like probably the longest standing dream in the entire speedrun, is being able to skip collecting snacks in general. And if that trick ever gets found, it would probably be a category split for the game forever. Because that totally ruins, like, or not ruins. I was gonna say, to some people that ruins the entire point of speedrunning this game, is because there's this interesting blend between collecting snacks and moving fast. And so it kind of ruins that balance where now you just have to focus on moving fast and snacks are just an option. And I would assume that that is so catastrophically different from, like, the game and how we've played it historically that there'll be a category split and it would last forever. But it depends on how the, it depends on how the trick would work. Like, if you could only do it for the 850 gate, what I think would be interesting is if you could do it for every snack gate, because then you could just sort of, then it would just be like, you either do the glitch or you don't. But depending on how it works, maybe there could be like a,
I need some help in here.
there could be, like, Mario has like 0 star, 1 star, 16 star. Maybe this game in the future could have like 850 snacks, 75 snacks, 0 snacks or something. I don't know. That trick, depending on also how that trick works, it would have huge consequences for, I mean, depending on how it works, it could affect Hundo. I think the bigger category it would affect is NLE, because on one hand, if you still just went through the levels and then paid the snack gate with the glitch, would that be breaking the rule? I have a feeling that people currently would allow that trick to not be allowed in no levels early, because you're skipping collecting a bunch of snacks even if you're entering the levels as intended in the order. Like, you'd probably have to change the rule set. Or modify it to be more specific on what is allowed. But it's an interesting question. Yeah, I'm sure for like people that don't like snack collecting, they would love it. I will say that meme categories would go crazy with it, though. Meme categories would be very interesting if there was snack gate skips, because there's a lot of meme categories. Like, it's hard to make a new meme category because, unfortunately, unless you activate cheats, like, a lot of categories are kind of just you doing the same thing now at this point. Like, you're basically doing the beginning, you're basically doing any percent up until shock, and then you actually go do what you need to do. Or no GGS. Like, depending on what you need. So, if you didn't have snack gates, that could be very interesting. Like, maybe you could do things in different orders than you otherwise could. Damn.
snacks.
I fear I'm getting a little fatigued. Fuck the landing animations, bro. Honestly, I don't even know if this run is technically worth continuing, but I will. I did miss one snack. Alright, actually. I don't know why I keep wanting to do that. I just see a load screen, I want to click the button. Now, just reset. Maybe I'll just chill here for a minute or two. Let me see if there's any updates to the Minecraft chat. Let's see. Oh, not really. On Fortnite. Alright, well, Discord messages have been checked. You know, I don't really get hand pain, but I do notice that the top of my right hand is like tight right now. It doesn't hurt, but it's tight.
Griefer, get banned. Cause darling tonight. The Scooby Griefer is getting banned. 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 Yeah, baby, tonight, we unmasking the Griefer, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard it's Deathmaster's brother. I feel like they could have figured it out by now, though. So I assume it's probably him. Bro probably just left his computer on. Fortunately. Alright. Alright, here we go, I guess. What we got going on today, we're doing some any percent speedruns. I'm trying to get, this is my, if you're looking at my timer on the left side of the screen here, what's highlighted in this box is my final time, 14:13. I'm wanting to go down to the next like 10-second mark in OX. So a 14:01, 14:02, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In that range, that's what I'm hoping for. But you can also see at the very bottom here, it says sum of best segments, kind of by Scooby's collar in the timer picture. That says 13:49, basically 46. That's how close I'm playing to the best that I can. So it's very, 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 very close. So what I'm trying to do is very tough, unfortunately. But hope you're doing well today. And here we go. I'll be very pleased once I get that time.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Nice. All right.
Harry Baker. With Bob.
That sucks, Clag. I'm sorry. If you can hear me. Let's be safe. Bummer. That camera angle is just really hard to... It's hard for me to do the charge properly into that item. So... split here. One sec. If you have emulate disk speed on, then I believe so. Although the version of Dolphin that you have might depend. But older versions of Dolphin, I assume, are slower. That was crazy. I'm surprised that worked. Alright, I'm going lock-in mode. It's not, loads are not. I'll have to finish that question later. Okay. worst line work of my life. Missed a snack. Fuck my ass. Not good. Down 2.
Scooby!
This run is now not good. This run is now really bad. How did I only lose a second there? Oh, there goes the pace. That is unfortunate. Oh. No way. Okay. Go. It's okay. That's not okay. I'm pretty sure I'm down 1, so. Yeah. I'm not even looking at my timer. I don't really want to know what pace I'm on. Oh, I forgot to do the skid. Oops, that's some time loss.
Shark has a bigger appetite than mine. Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my
Damn,
legs,
that's like
pal.
some time loss right there. No skid.
Hold on, Raggy.
That is also not ideal. Whatever happens, happens.
Ready, ready.
3 health. Yo. We're still chilling though. This will probably come down to RNG. Okay. Alright, I think this will come down to RNG. Terrible. Great electricity, though. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Mastermind strikes again. I wasn't very thrilled at how that endgame went. I was surprised that I was only down 3, though. But oh well. I think I could do better though. I think we could get on a way better pace. I'm not that disheartened. I could have gotten a way better
Now it's time to get to the
lab.
bottom of this mystery.
I missed that.
Come
That
on,
one
kid.
snack on the
Let's
balcony
see who the
sucks to
mastermind
miss.
really
I need to
is.
really figure out the jump there.
Wait, Fred. Like I think I know
So
who this guy
yeah, I'll
really
submit this
is.
run, I guess so.
It's that spooky groundskeeper, right?
I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a 12?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It could
Blame
very
the
well be a
spooky
12.
groundskeeper.
Did that look
It's
legit?
always the spooky
Like, did that look like I
groundskeeper.
timed it right?
What do
but-
you people have against groundskeeper?
I'm honest, I still cannot
Some
believe.
detectives. Why don't you just
Yeah, I
say
did get the creepy
butler
one time
did
save.
it? But no. it's
Well,
all
actually, not
about
even
the
all of it, because I had to get 2
groundskeeper,
snacks extra.
huh?
So I have even more time saved there, probably like a second more. I don't really want to compare against this, though. This is really ass.
Just put up a sign that says "Keep off my grass." Nah, I'll just get
I don't know if
myself
I
a
want
big
to
old
compare
rubber
against this or
monster
not.
suit.
Did I get a gold split?
As I was
I
saying,
don't think so.
let's see who the mastermind really is.
It's
Professor Alexander?
Maybe I should?
Oh, me? Oh, my.
All my time saves in
Uncle
Mastermind,
Alexander.
though. Like, what a terrible thing.
I knew it all the time.
Something just doesn't
Yeah,
add up.
all my time
If you
saves at
ask me,
Mastermind.
someone's
My beginning
playing
game
a
was
nasty
really
trick.
good, though.
A trick of the light.
Except for my pause storage. That always kind of flounders, but I keep losing time in Shock for some reason.
Wow. That was just another
But Hedge, I
hologram.
finally got the time save in.
Holly, what are you doing there?
I think I got hurt in
Boink.
Skull.
But Holly's right.
What happened?
Wrong, Shaggy.
Oh, I
That
think it took
Holly
me
was
like
just
4
another
tries for
hologram.
pause storage.
The real Holly.
And then
has
yeah,
been the
creepy.
mastermind
We
the
executed
entire
everything
time.
well. We didn't get the top frame
Think about
perfect,
the
but I still got
clues.
the skid in. And then,
Remember
there's
how
that time
Holly
save.
said she followed all of our cases? Only she'd know enough about our old foes to
Ah,
program
bummer,
holograms.
dude.
And I noticed how she passed through that
Bummer.
rail near the secret lab.
By setting up a hologram of herself when the mastermind was around, she'd have the perfect alibi.
But what
Yeah, the
I don't get
boulder.
is how she
Yeah,
got the
yeah.
professor here.
Thanks for the
In a
GGs, everybody.
mastermind
There's a lot of
costume,
people
no
here right
less.
now.
Well, that's
And everybody's
She used
munching.
my patent pending, dressed for supper, suck you upper. I spent so much time in the lab that I built a device that could get me dressed and to the front door in seconds. That way I can...
Be on time to pay the pizza delivery man.
Exactly.
Ruthie.
Holly must have used it to get here ahead of us and switch places
You know what?
with
I
her
should do
uncle.
this too.
Who she'd already stuffed up there.
This is SOB.
It was very uncomfortable, let me tell you.
Like, and
Yeah, that
don't
makes
forget
sense.
the most important clue of all. Hologram.
That makes sense.
Get it? Hologram.
Yeah, where am I losing time?
Kill me.
Oh wait,
But
this is.
why, Holly?
That is still kind of. Where did I? How did that gold even happen? Where am I throwing away a second and a half? Hello? Did I get hit by a wolfman or something?
I would have made a fortune too.
I don't
Well,
know.
it was a good plan.
Yeah, and I would have gotten away with it too.
Yeah,
Not
I need to get better at
meddling
pause
kid
storage, dude. That
and
first
your
pause
pesky
storage is
dog.
brutal.
Huh?
Here, Professor.
And then yeah,
let me help
I missed first try
Oh,
RBS.
thank you, kids.
Yeah, I
was
don't
not
know- I don't
proud to
know.
repay you.
Well, all these fiddles are a great start. Hey! Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Look at that. Jesus, bro, I got 6 seconds in Mastermind, just flat out. That's just crazy. Well, honestly, maybe I will compare against this because my beginning game was really good. I might compare against it just so then I know what a good, decent like OX pace is. I think I'll do that. This will be brutal. This will be brutal to compare against. But I feel like I kind of need that. it's so... That's just crazy. My big time saves is helmet, then creepy, and then lab, and like more so Mastermind and Hill. What weird splits to have humongous time save in. But it looks like I have 3 seconds there and 5 seconds here, so that's just easy OX right there. Easy OX. I just need to get consistent at other stuff. I got a great... Man, that Creepy 2 probably would have golded if I got no look RBS. I think I was just a little late, though. But yeah, I played really well today. My no resets were like plus 30. When I practiced, I felt good. That creepy early, I remember being kind of sus. The creepy early was sort of like, okay, I'll do it. Why not? I saw green next to creepy early. I was like, all right, we're good. But yeah. Wow, that's crazy. But anyway. Weirdly, I'm not very salty. Right now, at least. Maybe later I will be, but... I don't know. I was real nervous going in Creepy 2. I could execute things so much better. I can be more... I do feel like that up to hill, I'm pretty there now. Like, I feel like I understand everything I need to do in every level except pause storage. So that's a good start. I think I want to focus... I feel like I should focus practice, even though I executed it very well in this run. I get so nervous. I mean, I get pretty nervous when I enter Lighthouse 2. But I get really nervous when I enter Creepy. And so I really want to, like... I want to nail down Creepy 1 and Creepy 2. Because the expectation is that... like, the expectation is that I'll have good snacks there so I can actually optimize Creepy 1. But yeah, I think in Creepy 1 I lost like a whole second to grabbing those 2 snacks. I cannot believe, I swear I counted I was down 4. Maybe did I get Ponger Barrel? I must have. I don't know. I was shocked to see that it said, whatever number it is, 891 or 791. I thought it was going to be 790, and then I was going to be like, well, I guess I'll just go for box in Creepy and be overcollected. But then I was like, oh, cool. I'm down 3, so I'll just go for Clover Snack. But then I missed the snack on the balcony, so it didn't even matter. You want me to do one more run? I probably won't. I don't think the PB... I don't think I would... I don't think I could execute after that. Yeah. I don't think it will. I was close, though. I still don't know if I want to compare against these. I feel like I should. Because every level has been... Basically, I just have, like, big time-save gaps, and that might be preferable, because then I'm at least comparing against really good, just, like, levels in between. Especially beginning game. Like, now if I'm red in beginning game, it's like, more legit. If you're ahead of those splits going into... Yeah. Well, do you mean Mastermind or... Like, yeah, if I'm green in either of these, I'll be pretty surprised. If I'm... I ideally want to be green past this split. Because, I mean, I'm up -9, and then I lose half a second in between these 2 levels. And I think it's the beginning of Shock 2 that's making me lose time here. And then this is just pause storage. Think of the ad money. That is tempting. I've only been doing this for 4 hours. Bruh. Oh, by the way, to answer your question, we count loads. If you ever want to know if a run counts loads, you go and type in speedrun.com, and then you search this game, or any game, and if there are 2 time comparisons, like if there is 2 times on the leaderboard, that probably means they're comparing against with and without loads. I don't know, just end it on a dub. That's sort of my thought process. But yeah, in this game, we count loads. We don't get rid of loads. That's kind of the standard for most console games. PC, on the other hand, you take out the loads. All right, I'll do another one. I don't think I'll do that well, though. And I will compare against these splits. I'll lock it in. For the fans. I don't know. I don't want to say this is for the fans if it's really, really bad.
You smell?
Alright, well, that doesn't count. But that is a sign of things to come. Thank you, Nightbot.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
This is already horrible. How do I have time? Wow. Actually, that was a really weird looking rat cycle. It's sort of like, what the hell?
Looks like the tide's coming in. Watch your step.
Damn.
Crabs!
Hope this lands. Nice. There we go. See, if I have something like that happen, I'll be pleased. But even then, I was already red in here, so I could be like minus 1 second right now. That sucks. My thumb was on the stick a little weird though. Oh well, but hey, I guess I have a second there. Easy dub. What's up, Dasani? I got a 0.2 second PB earlier. All my time save is in this level, and then Mastermind. Oh, you were lurking? Okay. Why did I do that? This old Coley right there. Still not getting all the time save. It's brutal. And that's the game. Renata, oh my god! The voice cracks.
When Coleoptera runs Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, Scooby-Doo goes boing chomp chomp chomp, skipping and clipping all the way to Mastermind uninterrupted by the likes of C or RBS or GGS. Scooby-Doo is unstoppable when Coleoptera is behind the control.
Are people watching me like I'm on a safari, like Discovery Channel? Here we have the Wild Coley. Huh. What is your rating on Brand New Day? I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. I'd say it was like a 8 out of 10. I think it's the best MCU Spider-Man movie for sure. I think the worst part of that movie is the pacing. Wow. Yo. This is why I wanted to end it on a dub. What a cool way to death these. Danganronpa. Boom, 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 boom. Time save unlocked? I don't think the hook swings that way. Glad you agree, Renato. Don't end it? Nah, after this run, I'm gonna check my Minecraft, my house in Minecraft to see if it got griefed. And then I'm ending stream. Cause I actually have to, do something tonight. That sucks. Yo. I wish. I mean, I am. I had the same snack count. Bruh moment. Did I miss a snack? Okay. That's the first time I've ever actually jumped over that boulder and didn't get hurt. I just prayed there and I got it. It's crazy. Dude! How could they do that to me? Yo. On God? For real? Just like that? Well, it was pretty good up until Skull 1, so... I think that was just sort of a fluke, though. I was trying to get all the... I was trying to get all the snacks in that arc. Wait, I think I also have time save here because I can skid. Wait, wow, actually I do have time save in, not here. That's not what I meant. I meant in this level because I didn't do this. And then I also didn't get the clip first try. I didn't insta-clip. But I did not go plus 1 minute at all today, and I'll take that as a dub. Yeah, I need to work on that. I kind of lost my touch there. But I still save time. So it shows you that I have a lot of time saved there.
Ready, ready.
Yo, I need that. Alright, if I get a perfect mastermind right now, that'd be really funny. Okay. Nope, it is still pretty bad. Almost a 14 though. Just off the docket.
That's positively shocking.
Did I get the thing? I don't even remember what the thing is. I did! I got the thing! I've never done that before. I did the cutscene skip. That's like super perfect. Well, that made it worth it to me. I have never done that in person. I think Moral's the only person that's ever done that. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's cool. That's like a really rare, precise thing to do. So, does that sound automatically play every time you don't get the estimated time? It plays every time I am worse than anytime I get a time that is over 14:13. Yeah, basically, if you pause storage at the right moment, like, the mastermind will fall, and the event will play to be like, oh, you defeated the mastermind, but you'll skip the cutscene, which is pretty cool. Now, alright, so I'll end this stream in just a second, but what I will do is... So, if anybody didn't hear, the Scooby is like... There's like a little Minecraft server with some of the Scooby people, and they got griefed. Somebody went in and messed shit up, so I'm just gonna look in my world real quick and see if they touched anything of mine. Can't end on a not PB. God, you guys are peer pressure kings and queens. And whatever... What is a non-binary ruler called? A royal, maybe? I don't know. Here we go. Oh, wait, but I need to do this. And then... Bang. Alright, let's just peek in here real quick. Let's see. Okay. This is... How many people are in here? Okay. Let's see. I look good. They would have taken this. They would have done something with this. But now that I've shown that to my stream, I'm just gonna keep that on my person. Yeah, that looks good. Yep. Alright. I assume this is fine? Yeah. I mean, why would they take this? Yeah. I don't even know if I had anything in here. I think the suspect I have heard is Deathmaster's brother. But, yeah, apparently some people got turbo griefed. I don't know if I can... There's like, images in the Discord. Hold on, let me just make sure... Let me see if there's some damage that's apparent. I think the thing is that I was way too far away for the person who griefed. They obviously didn't know much about the world. Oh, I feel bad. I can't sleep. If somebody else doesn't sleep, then... Alright, here, I'll do this real quick. I'll just wait like 5 seconds. But, when did we switch to Minecraft? Like 5 seconds ago. Alright, cool. Never played Minecraft? Is it good? Buddy, don't even play it. Don't even play it. I'm a real rural guy in this server. I'm like in the backwoods. Like I don't do anything. I kind of just stay in my own lane, you know? Play RuneScape. No! No! Alright. But here, I'll just be here for like a few seconds. And then I'll just end stream. But yeah, I think the Griefer just like destroyed a bunch of stuff, took a bunch of items. Damn, you can make trees that big? Whoops. Oh, sorry for whoever's boat that is. The mine, yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it. I did a Twitch only stream of this playing on this server though. It was pretty fun. Let me see. Okay, that looks different. This is me. Ooh. Huh. Is that different? I don't remember all that dirt being there. Oh wait, that's holy moly. Maybe it's over here. I mean, it doesn't look like anything happened. Maybe they already fixed everything. Maybe everybody already pitched in. I assume milk got shreked. Let's check it. But I look good. I look like I got unscathed. That's what happens when you don't connect with society. Let's see. I mean, milk is on right now, so it's possible that the damage has already been fixed. So it would seem. Yeah, I'm not allowed in there, so I figured. Honestly, everything looks fine. Did they already fix everything? Ow. I'm not sure. I'll just check, like, the community center, and then I'll just be done. What's up? I'm only playing Minecraft for like a short second though. Should I do Minecraft speedruns? Should I really pick a top tier? I'd be so bad at it. I feel like the community center would be like that got nuked for sure. For sure. I see a crafting table in the top of the house. Anything? What about, what's... I don't know why this would all be taken, though. Where's, like, maybe this? No? I don't know. Weird. Well, apparently it got griefed, but nothing, it looks like nothing has happened. Like, if anything happened, it's already been repaired. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, what's up? I'm about to end stream, so. Although, you know what? Deathmaster's house is like right over here. Here, I'll check it real quick. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's my skin, is Jake the dog. I'll have to look at the pictures again. But, I don't know. You know, I like how for me the roadways in this world is like water. Like, that's literally what it used to be back in the olden days. The mighty Mississippi was our highway back then. Well, that tree is... No, I think that's normal. I think this is normal. That wasn't there. I don't know who made that dirt bridge. But that... I don't think that was there. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Let's see. How's it looking? This is admin base right here. This is like if you want to mess with them. Okay. I think that was empty. Dude, it looks like nothing. Oh. Wait, that was there. That is also... I don't know what happened. Can I even enter here? Wow, you guys have stuff. They have pants! This looks fine. I don't know. Maybe they already fixed everything. I'm not sure. I guess it wasn't... Yeah, maybe it was all minor and stuff. Are you using... Are you watching my stream right now, idiot? Are you talking to me through Minecraft chat? That's really funny. That's actually the most goated way to ever talk to a streamer, is if you're in the server. But anyway, alright, well, it looks like my base is done, so that's all I really want. That's the most important thing I wanted to check, but obviously I wanted to make sure that my friends were all good too. So, anyway. Alright, well, thanks for watching this stream. I am gonna raid somebody now on Twitch. But who should I raid? Let me see. Let me look with my own two eyes. How about... How long have you been streaming for? You are... I will raid Hog Hunter, also known as Headhunter. He is doing... Actually, he's doing Minecraft Randomizer. So... Go say hi to Headhunter. He is a fellow Scooby runner. Primarily Night of 100 Frights. I don't know if he's actually ran another Scooby game. But yeah, it looks like he's doing a Minecraft... randomizer right now. Nobody else is playing a Scooby game though, so I'll just bring it over to him. So, thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we get the OX tomorrow. So, bye-bye. There we go. In YouTube, I will see you later. Thank you very much.